The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. Hello to you from one of the great footballing cities in Spain. We're at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie, and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play. Dynamic with them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Y como lo hizo Penda. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
And nicely struck. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, chance perhaps. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can he find the right pass? And Levante come away with it. Pablo Martinez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Arsene Zakarian. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jamal Musiala. Can he? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Musiala. Will it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Bellingham. Must be. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, there we have it. That's going to do it for the first half here in Valencia. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Committed challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Levante against Villarreal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. So a half an hour remaining. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. But he's gone short with it. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Musiala. Can he? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. Real using width to good effect. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And short it is. Takes aim. And able to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. And if you're wondering about that, he's in behind. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch. And the main reason they won this game, he was brilliant.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
The man of the moment. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to delightful Las Palmas. We're here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Las Palmas, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the form book tells us this ought not to be a contest. The hosts have the poorest attack in the league. Can he give them the lead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
One-nil then. Harrison Burrows. Well, strong play here.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
And fed forwards. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Rodrigo. And in the right position to read it. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior, real chance, and safely dealt with. It's a short corner. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now a short corner here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. And space available inside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Real Madrid have given us away. Clever defending. Harrison Burrows. Dominic Baumgartner. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Openda. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Harrison Burrows. Baumgartner. Rosada. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Viti Rosada. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Las Palmas, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Holding on to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good looking move. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Rosada. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And they're making a change.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina que la grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rosada. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And pressing from the front. Just 10 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice looking move, this. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Great weight on the pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And then just look at the finish. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Alexander-Arnold.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar.
Nicely timed tackle.
Con el 3.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
Con el 2. Pasada.
In with a chance. Oh, surely this time. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Adrien Truffert. Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Sanchez. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Now sending it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Effective on the flank. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Openda. Oh, could be. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Trufer. Ezalzouli. Good looking cross. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Vinicius. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And now Sanchez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they do it? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So they get the second half going here. And veering in, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Decent position. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, Betis have it back now. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adrien Truffert. And tidily played. There to win it back. This looks interesting. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And now Sanchez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. Chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
Sanchez. Anthony. Adrien Truffert. Good weight on that pass. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. So making the substitution now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Eder Militao. effort, but just wide. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps. Determined to keep moving. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Damos por terminada la rueda.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great right.
Electing to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Thuram. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. And flop. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! Short corner it is. Reading it well. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Here's Ruiz. Now with Pedri. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today, because in the last match he was outstanding. Got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they make one of these passes count? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And the chance slips away. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Here's Ruiz. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. On to Ruiz. Gavi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And offside, unfortunately. Eder Militao. Real Madrid have given us away. Thuram. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Short corner taken. Cutting his way inside. It was on its way in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Koundé. Bremer. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to Thuram. Real chance. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Thuram. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Pedri. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, a textbook interception. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gavi. Bremer. Dani Olmo with it. Marcus Thuram. Released it nicely. Real Madrid regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Barcelona and they take on Rayo Vallecano. 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. A really good pass. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And coolly done in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. An encouraging move from Barca. Interesting pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it?
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedri. Bremer. Pedri. On to Thuram. Thoughtful play. And he's driving his team forward. In with a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. Decides to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dani Olmo. Gavi. On to Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping... And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive ball, in behind. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Excellent run in possession. A very timely interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Yeah, I thought it was a fairly comfortable win in the end. They played really attractive football at times, and there were some good individual performances. They'll certainly be happy going into the next round.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for attending, and we apologise if you
The weight of the world on the manager's shoulders. A team in need of a change of momentum, and he has to be the one to spark it before it's too late. A warm welcome. I must say the rain has been unrelenting throughout the day and is still with us here at the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And support available. Crossed into the penalty area. And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a short corner here. Takes aim. Committed defending. Martinelli. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Given away by Real Madrid. Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good distribution. Openda. Counter-attacking chance. To level matters! And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alvarez. This looks more than decent. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Martinelli. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have given us away. Oh, danger here. And so that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio de Montilivi. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, breezing past him. Attacking possibilities for Real. Throw-ins given. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Hall. Gabriel Martinelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he score? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And it's with Hall. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, that...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Still seeking space. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bellingham. And that is offside. And here's a change now for Atletico.
A descansar a la banda con el 17, Martinelli. Entrará en su lugar con el 10, Alex.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alex Baena, able to skip past his man. Trying to get one back. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Don't forget, there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
It is an Atletico substitution. Jude Bellingham. On to Musiala. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Hall. Baena. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Teammates in the middle. And full-time. The issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
And now for the official presentation. They were determined to succeed, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Absolutely, and it will give them confidence going forward. I thought their performance was excellent today.
And the winners about to enjoy the moment.
Well, as you said, very nice scenes here. Players really enjoying it, along with the fans as well.
Yes, a positive atmosphere generated. And the thing about this group of players is they are so motivated and hungry for success.
Well, they know there's a lot more bigger games to come throughout the season, and they've got to be focused now.
But on this occasion, it's well and truly party time.
A really good victory for them here, and they're going to enjoy this.
Time for a quick question? Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Espanyol, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. And playing it through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And a brisk run to put them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
One 1-0 then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Good looking move. And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lozano. Israel Reyes. Attack looks promising. Really good interception. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And time for the change now. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And winning it back. Well, there we have it, the referee's whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here at the RCDE Stadium. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams. Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lozano. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And support available. And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Butcher. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that ball looks promising.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinicius Junior. Excellent run in possession. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch.
Entrará en su lugar con el 15,
Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, just overplayed it.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Federico Valverde. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ismaili. Paul Lozano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Y con esto termina la
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. It's Celta, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Our action today comes from the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Celta Vigo taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Ilaix Moriba. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Moncayola. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. And we saw the situation developing. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moncayola. Moncayola. Ilaix Moriba released it nicely. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Moncayola. And that'll be a Celta ball. Moncayola. Carl Starfelt. Moncayola. Room to roam on the wing. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, surely! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the short corner routine. Good-looking move. For the lead here. Nicely saved. It's a short corner. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moriba. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we talked before the game about their ability to score goals, and they've looked so threatening again. The understanding between the midfield players and forwards has been brilliant, but they'll probably need to add another in the second 45 minutes if they're to win this game.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Moncayola. Useful position they're in. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, out of play it went in the end. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the big news confirmed. Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moriba. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in behind. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
How about the short corner? EATV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Real Madrid facing Spurs.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Reina. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely constructed. And it's played into the centre. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Ronald Araujo. Vinicius Junior. And Celta regaining possession. Ten minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Short corner it is. Chance here. Tremendous block. The attack ended disappointingly. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
So making the substitution now. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was close, but as we mentioned before the game, their ability to score is second to none. And even though they weren't at their very best today, they still came up with two important goals.
gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, thanks guys. We're going to start with the questions now. That's all we've got time for today.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team desperately needs a change and momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that promises plenty in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, let's join Alex Scott because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 3 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, they keep the ball moving. stop, exactly what was required. Openda. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Archie Gray. On to Mensch. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency to creep in, especially away from home.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And an opening! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Tino Livramento. Mickey van de Ven. Van de Ven. Livramento. Clever defending. Valverde. And taken away, he won the ball. Now options are plenty. Mickey van de Ven. On to Mensch. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Gray. Given away by Tottenham. Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Takes it on. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Alfie Devine. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, it might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, Rafinha is always a potential match winner, and certainly that could be the case here.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? He's in behind. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, a scoring update to bring you from the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 50 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Devine. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Livramento. Well, let's join Alex Scott because I'm hearing, Alex, there's been a goal in the Leipzig game.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 65 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Alfie Devine. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And this will be a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Devine. Tino Livramento. And the situation has changed in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Leipzig. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Rodrigo. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Lovely weight. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EATV. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Devine. 5 minutes to go. Dominic Solanke. Here's Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, what an opportunity. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the ruling is offside here. Good through ball. And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Well, evidence again of just what a fine all-around player Jude Bellingham is. He always strives for excellence, doesn't he?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Feeding it through. Oh, good hit, close shave. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Must take the lead here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafinha. Levante doing well to regain possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player, and most importantly, he's very effective, as his goal-scoring record tells us.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. For the lead here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Really getting stuck in. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Well, there to intercept. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Plenty of support here. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
And he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, they keep passing away. Really well positioned. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Giving it a go. Wonderful block. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent, and of course he took his goal well.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And tidy defensive play. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Promising possession, this. Vigorous defending. And it's all rather fizzled out. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, not much came of that. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Intelligent ball. Big chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, that's splendid play. Zakarian. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He continues his run. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. chance. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, what a save! Substitution time it is here. They take it short. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Good looking move. Surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, had no intention of losing out. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
guys. We're going to start with the questions now. Guys, we're now out of time.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about the final league phase confrontation in the Champions League for these two. Your expectations?
Well, it's not going to be easy today, but I fully expect them to clinch that top spot. Even away from home, they're a side that just seem to control the tempo of matches.
Well, I think we're due a visit from Alex Scott. I say that, Alex, because there's been a goal in the Lyon game.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've scored the opener with 3 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And whipped into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Space for Real out wide. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it short. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Well, it was always going to be a dramatic evening with the prospect of finishing top of the pile.
Yeah, what a good position they're in. A good display here and a bit of luck elsewhere. They could top the table.
Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern, but the keeper guessed right, and he saved it with ease. The score remains 1-0.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Musa. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some...
Can he put it away? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, how did that not go in? Well, this could really help the cause. A real opening now. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's made headway. Well, not clear yet. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Oh, this looks useful. The verdict is offside here. Yunus Musa. Clever defending. Jimenez. Lovely weight. And he's made the run. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Musiala. Here's Valverde. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
So back underway here into the second half. And teammates to play it to. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Well, there's been a lot of chatter on the internet about Wolves. They have their new signing. It's finally gone through.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
And a very good challenge. And a scoring update for you in the Lyon game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Lyon. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're now behind by 1 with 56 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 68 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And strong play here.
Looking for a hole in the defence.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern, and it's only gone and hit the bar, and it went in. It's now 2-2 with 80 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex.
Opportunity. Nicely saved.
And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous.
No, I read it really well.
Rabiot.
And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And an astute piece of defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rafinha starts. Will it be? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Deflected out for a throw-in. Araujo. And a strong tackle. Rodriguez. Now options are plenty. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Federico Valverde. Real losing possession. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Yellow it is, then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
And an effective clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Real might threaten on the flank. And he's in. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, somebody's got... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Rodriguez. Abdul Mumin. Carvajal. Rodriguez. It's with Lopez. Can they carve out a chance? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Carvajal. It's with Lopez. Dangerous ball. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just like that, broken up. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Unai Lopez. And possession changing hands. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, great vision. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Could be troublesome. This for the lead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it short. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's really good and effective physical play. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you. Quarter-final action to boot on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
Everything to play for in that game. Place in the last four. What a game that should be. It should be really tense, it should be dramatic, and I'm looking forward to it.
Deftly defended. Unai Lopez. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Now a decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, great attacking play. Penalty! Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
Now, to restore their lead here. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Substitution for Real Madrid. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. Oh, top goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Bellingham! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Unai Lopez. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for the Real Madrid fans here at the Bernabeu. But today they have to accept defeat.
Well, we've talked about their great record here, but that was a poor performance today. They never looked in control of the game, and I would say they were beaten tactically, and it is a big surprise.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is that...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Eder Militao. Just cutting off the supply. Play on, said the referee. Good wing play. Oh, good-looking run. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Targets available. Cross comes in. Can he apply the finish? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he get them level? Oh, that's a fine save. Højlund. Moleiro. And passing it well. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. Wasteful again in possession. Yangel Herrera. Nicely constructed. Released it nicely. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, that's splendid play. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Played over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Valverde.
And offside it is. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Possibilities for them to counter. Useful possession they're in. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Can they level the game? Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he deliver? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Moleiro. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And they're making a change. On to Wan-Bissaka. Bryce Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. Simple for the keeper. Musiala. Here's Rafinha. "15 minutes left for play. Decent position. Rodrigo. And he read it well. Højlund. Counter-attacking chance. Here's Wan-Bissaka.
Herrera. Simakon.
Will there be late excitement? Could be dangerous. Big chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Could pose a threat on the counter.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they were certainly pleased to hear the final whistle because that was a really tough match, which in the end they just about deserved to win. This is a good result for them, and they go into the next round fancying their chances.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today, only emphasised by the late...
A big day for the manager. It is his 200th game in charge. Will he mark it with a victory? Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here. Have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sporting Gijón taking on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Peter. Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, managers will always tell you they're unaware of statistics like this, but it's up to us to point them out. His 200th game in charge.
Well, he's done well, because players can get tired of the same voice, but he's been very clever, because he changes the tactics every so often, and he also has a varied backroom staff, which means the players never get bored.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
Luca Pera. Peter. Garcia.
Atención, vigilen sus pertenencias.
And cutting it out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Garcia. Campos. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Peter.
And using the flank. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Jude Bellingham. And support available. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
And keeping possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
The cross is on. And he takes it away. Well, something has changed in the Mallorca game. Alex, tell us exactly what.
It's a goal for Mallorca. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played. I don't know what was said at half-time, Derek, but it has certainly worked.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. So a half an hour remaining. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Sporting de Gijón against Barcelona. Garcia. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Intelligent defending. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Peter. Pablo Garcia. Garcia. Campos. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gaspar Campos. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Time for a change then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's in behind. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Will it go in? And what a magical save it was! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution time it is here. Taken short. Musiala. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gaspar Campos. Now with Musiala. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deflected out for a throw-in. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Peter. Delightful pass. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Rain was in the forecast, and rain is what we have, sadly, here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Opportunity it is. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Rodrigo. On to Musiala. Attacking possibilities for Real. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Ruibal. Will it be? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, social media has been full of talk this week about Isco, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Well, Betis have it back now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Cynical would normally be yellow. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
In its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Good high press. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, big chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Over it comes. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So a corner. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. He's driven in the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafinha. Chances on. Chance still there. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Ruibal. He's showing good defensive judgment.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Who wants to make a challenge? And in with a real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And with that, the first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 11.
Teams back in position, second half underway.
Con el 9, Xavi.
Aitor Ruibal. Lo Celso. And bursting forward. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance to take the lead. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Oh, good strike! And never in any doubt from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. That's how to put in a challenge. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Vinicius Junior. And continues his run. And he's broken free. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, only just wide of the post. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior, and the flag does go up, offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rafinha. Now with Bellingham. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. Oh, it's a penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, evidence again of just what a fine all-around player Jude Bellingham is. He always strives for excellence, doesn't he?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Betis. Interested to get your thoughts. How do you think it'll go for them today?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Chance to finish. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And there's the delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rafinha. Space for Real out wide. Can he put them in front? Main priority was to get it out of there. Rodrigo. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Elects to go short. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Harrison Burrows. Well, there's been considerable focus on Thibaut Courtois coming into today's game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that
there's a chance here.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rosada. Could get themselves back into it. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Musiala. Given away by Real Madrid. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Viti Rosada. And passing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Jamal Musiala. And Real with the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we talked before the game about their ability to score goals, and they've looked so threatening again. The understanding between the midfield players and forwards has been brilliant, but they'll probably need to add another in the second 45 minutes if they're to win this game.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Viti Rosada. Kirian. Now with Burrows. Kirian. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo.
Good conditions for the counter.
Oh, he looks threatening. Have to pay attention defensively. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. So half an hour remaining. Kirian. And Real Madrid have it back now. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Driven in. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Burrows. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? And a throw-in forthcoming. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Kirian. And intercepts again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
So a throw in here. Ten minutes to go then. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Struggling to keep the ball. Suarez. Viti Rosada. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kirian. The referee has a decision to make. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They passed it forward quickly, they played with great energy, and they scored good goals. That was a very polished performance, I have to say.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result?
Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a foul there. And a verbal warning here.
Well, he's got away with that one, hasn't he?
Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. In with a chance. Nicely saved. And played short. And that's really well read. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Ball in the net in Palma. That's what I'm being told in my headphones. So let's hear about the goal from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're the first on the score sheet here with 21 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Gay. Pedraza. This looks promising. And the referee is quite... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Pedraza. Now a decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Vinicius Junior. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And this affords them a wonderful chance. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. But I think it's fair to say Rodrigo in this game anyway has been disappointing.
Well, you can't play...
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Thoughtful play. Skipping past his opponent. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Joao Pedro might do damage on the break. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal and they'll be facing Espanyol.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And news coming through of a goal in the Mallorca game. Let's send it over, as always, to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Mallorca. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the pass deftly cut out. That is tackling of the highest order. And a free kick given. Well, he's given us away. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. And running free here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Moving it forward. Could be. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Running with confidence. And nothing comes of that attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Fight. And a change to the scoreline in Palma. Who has found the net? Alex Scott can tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. He shot far post, the keeper parries
Sorry,
it.
Alex, could be a goal here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Fight.
Possession often the best form of defence.
João Pedro. Now opening things up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seemed second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Real Zaragoza.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Real come away with it. Real Madrid found themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline last time out as they lost against Villarreal. How do you see this game going for them?
Well, they didn't deserve too much in that poor display last time out. Today, I'm expecting them to battle hard, defend well all over the pitch, and get a result here.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
The graphic tells you everything about his current form. Second in the table in terms of league goals, and he looks so threatening at the moment. He'll look to add to those numbers once again today.
That's useful play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they're going for the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior.
Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moya. Now with Ruiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he could really get at the opposition.
Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Smart defending.
What can Real do from this position?
Strong bit of pressing.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Oh, still up for grabs. Playing with patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Decent idea. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
He's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Araujo. Really being closed down. Tchouaméni. Now with Musiala. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Real Madrid facing Arsenal.
Well, first legs can be negative affairs, but I don't think that will be. Both sides will be desperate for a lead going into that second leg.
Might be a chance to break. Great effort to keep that one in play. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. In possession, Insua. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. And deciding to go short with this one. Fancies it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It's a short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Zaragoza against Atletico.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Araujo. And Valverde. Can they set up a chance? And he's in an offside position. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, the cross could help them. And he might profit here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Will it open up? Did well to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, good idea. A real opening now. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.